my goodness. My voice was not ready. Okay, there we go. I have my voice. All right. Hello. Hey. How's everybody doing? Y'all ready for some Kerbal Space Program time? Hey, Colonial Joe, Olive, Orbiters. I hope you all had a good day. I'm having a wonderful day. Hello, Jambergy, 29. Oh, you're here from the protected den, aren't you? We're gonna get into this. Get into that stream file. So how was everybody's day? Did you all have a good day? Did you have a good day? Was everybody off of work today? 'Cause today is Saturday. I'm doing great. I'm just doing great. I'm doing wonderful. Let's check our missions. Space around Minmus, explore Minmus, plant flag on Minmus. Thank you so much for following, Jam. Orbiters was studying math for 5 hours. That's always a great idea. Science data from surface of Minmus. We gotta finish this off. Alright. So let's check what we have going on at Minmus right now. Let's see. The Min Sci Mark I. That's all we have up here right now. And let's see what it is. Oh, it's just the station. Okay. So you can see we have this hub. Which is going to be our main station in orbit of Minmus. Now, I don't think I want to keep it this high up. I think I want to bring this down. No. Yeah, I do. I do want to bring our periapsis on this down. Way, way down. So I think we'll do that right now. Let's go into maneuver mode so I can watch it straight up here. I think we'll bring this down. In fact, let's hit the thrust limiter on here. Let's bring you down. Maybe about 15%-ish. Right there. That's good enough. And let's go ahead and let's bring that periapsis down. I think we'll go 50 kilometers instead. And yeah, we'll just bring that down nice and easy. We can go a little bit more aggressive than that, I think. Just a little bit, though. Not too much. And we'll finish it off with the RCS. This tiny little poofs, little puffs. Ooh, Olive's got a date. I hope you have a good date, Olive. There we are. We're only oh, that's... It's like 76 kilometers off. That's close. What are you doing on your date tonight? You going anywhere super special? Colonial Joe was at work today. I'm sorry to hear that, Colonial. Oh yeah, that's right. You said so. Oh yeah, cause I saw that when Dee Dee was streaming. Let's just come around. Come around. Warp up, and get down. And stop. Right about there. Please call you Joe if I'd like. Okay, Joe. I'll just call you Joe. I can do that easily. We like to try to accommodate everyone, keep everybody nice and comfortable. Yeah, I remember that. We were having some fun with her primal stream, weren't we? Ooh. Olive's lady friend has a surprise. Or is it your gentleman friend? I don't know. I don't want this periapsis getting too far out. So I want to get closer to it. Let's see, what is our thrust to weight ratio? That is a seriously high thrust to weight ratio. 8.26 TWR. Alright, let's warp back around to our apoapsis. Which isn't too far out now. It's there right ahead of us. Bag had to restart your phone because Twitch was buggy. Well, welcome back, Olive. We can get closer than that with the warp. We can warp up. Alright. There we go. That's close enough to being a perfect circle. Let's see, we got 50 kilometers on the apoapsis, 50 kilometers on the periapsis. Very little perturbation between the two. So we can go ahead, we can get to the Space Center, and let's get our lander design going. I love doing stuff on Minmus. So let's see, let's start with the lander can. Let's give ourselves some cruise capacity. And you know what? I want to cap it off. See, I don't want to go with another command pod. I always put a command pod at the top. I want to do something different. So I think this time we'll put this at the top. Right like that. We'll give it some relay. Right, like that. We'll give it its own power to generate. Don't want to obstruct I don't want to obstruct the windows too much. Just a little bit of obstruction we can deal with. Because once it goes out, those panels come out. Okay. And we got the antenna. Alright. A lot of big words? Yeah. There's a lot of science in this game. And science is known for its big words. Put some batteries. There we go. We got some batteries going. Oh, but they're not. There we go. We'll put them there. Alright. Now, how are we gonna power this thing? I suppose we can go like that. Yeah, that looks good. Get some liquid fuel. There we go. And we really don't need very powerful engines because we're just going up to Minmus with this. Matter of fact, let me get these. Just to improve our control, we'll put some reaction wheels on there. Let's see what we got going on. So we want you calculating for Minmus. And with these sparks, we will get... I do want to have more than that. Let's go one more. Or I should say 4 more. Okay, okay. Let's look at my fuel tanks, what I got for RCS. Because the RCS is going to be the make or break for this. We can go with one set there. And you know what? What I think we'll do is we'll set the binary pair. We'll say that these are our emergency reserves. That's an emergency reserve of monopropellant. Get some landing legs. And then finally, we come out of symmetry. Give ourselves a little ladder. It's actually a little. Give me the move tool. Let's bring these down by 1. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. Then the last thing we want to do is we want to put some cargo on here, because I want to start this off right away. Right like that. Open up. Let's get some photovoltaics in there. There we go. Let's get a control station. A Gua bed. One more photovoltaic panel. There we are. Alright. Then the last thing we need to do is let's take a look at our center of mass. Pretty high up there. Actually, no, it's pretty low. It's pretty low. So we'll go back to command and control. We'll get these RCS thruster blocks, and let's see how we're gonna do if we put them right about there. And then what we'll do, we'll take these and we'll put them up at the top instead. I think that works. Yeah, I think that works. Because next what we'll do is we'll bring these... No, we'll leave those... Ah, no! We went into quadrilateral. We don't want that. We only want 2 of them. There. Now we can close everything up. Start retracted. Retract. Retract that. Okay. And let's put one of these on here. Give me one more quadrilateral set of these. Right like that. And you know what? I think, seeing how we've affected our delta V total. Well, thanks for the hug, Olive. What's got you feeling so affectionate for me? You just like hugs? I love hugs. Hugs are the best. And we put a nice little, yeah. Alright, so we have enough liquid fuel on this to do a liquid fuel landing. The main goal we want is we want to be able to do our landing off of the RCS, but I don't know if we have enough fuel for it. But we should be fine. I am, however, you know what? I think what we'll do... So we'll put the panels up here. Yeah. That does look better. And then instead of having these down there, put those up there. And we'll put the relays over here on this side instead. Yeah, I think that's better. So now retract those. And when we do extend these, we go in for the landing. Yeah. You're not gonna hit anything on the ground. Okay. So now let's start working on how we're gonna get this up there. So I think first things first. What up, Gab? How's it going? How you doing, little egg? So happy to see you here. You got a pun? What's the pun? Why do fishes make great musicians? Why? Why do fishes make good musicians? I have to know, Gab. Tell me. Because they know their scales. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. Now let's see. Nuke? No, it's not a nuke. Oh, I gotta put lights on this thing. I gotta put lights on this so we can see what we're doing. Hold on a second. Let me pull that off. Just for now. Take off our fairing. This is actually the Minmus lander. It looks very much like a nuke. You really think so? It's just a general spacecraft. Well, not a general spacecraft. This is a dedicated spacecraft for doing Minmus landings. We're gonna send it up to Minmus. It's gonna stay at Minmus. It's never coming back. And it's gonna take people from the why are you not on Snap? I want you to snap. There we go. It's gonna take people from the space station around Minmus down to Minmus surface. Yeah, I do watch Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss. But Hell of a Boss isn't over. It's not ended. They're still going. I mean, the season, maybe. But Madrano has no plans of ending Helluva yet. No, not right now. Right now, their focus is on getting Hell of a Boss, the next Hell of a Boss season going. Alright, so now what we want to do we want to set up another small little service bay. And we're going to set up the next Nextel 9000 to go on prison on Minmus. So let's go ahead, let's put this guy on there. Let's give him a little bit of battery power. There we go. We'll give it some power generation, not too much. And we'll come down to antenna. We'll give it some of that. We'll look at fuel tanks. There we go. This is looking professional. Professional. Go like that. And this stage, everything up above this. Actually, no, we do want that to go first. Everything here should be at Minmus by the time it fires. Let's see what we get if we go with just these guys. Don't forget to turn off crossfeed there. Well, that's not enough. So let's go ahead, let's switch over. Let's give it... Let's put the Bobcats on here. Let's see what we get. We get a very high thrust to weight ratio is what we get. Okay. What if instead of the Bobcats... we go with the Poodle? Still have that really high thrust to weight ratio. And I don't like the way that looks. You have to go now due to work? Well, don't worry about it, Gab. I'll see you next time. Oh, the goal in this game is to go out into space, do stuff in space, run a space agency. Who just did that? Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Gab. Sorry, I got a little bit sucked up into the designing process there. Sorry about that. But yeah, the whole goal of this game is space exploration. Yeah, basically, that's why it's called Kerbal Space Program. You're helping the Kerbals run their space agency. In fact, what we could probably do is we could do this. And how does the cheetah look? You know what? Let's give it a little bit more. And I think that should be enough. What's our delta V from Kerbin atmosphere gonna be? Not from atmosphere, from Kerbin vacuum. And what if we go and we put the Bobcats on instead? You're infested, but you can't play it, sadly. But you do have to go now, so bye-bye, little lady. Bye-bye, little egg. Hopefully I'll see you on Bubbles' next stream. Or maybe even tomorrow when I stream. I might be starting my own Tamagotchi Life Living the Dream stream tomorrow. I don't know for a fact. Let's see, how do you look? You know what? I think we could go with that. We will have to do a major adjustment on our thrust to weight ratio, though, when we get there. Let's go back to Kerbin. And let me see, if I give it one more of these... That should end up being enough to make a... In fact, since I want this stage to be up in Kerbin Vacuum after that's deployed, that should be enough as it is right there to set up our Minmus encounter, insert to Minmus, capture at Minmus, and then deorbit this out of Minmus vacuum space. Yeah, let's go with that. So now we just need to work out our Kerbin vacuum insertion. So let's go ahead. Let's add one of those, and let's just go straight to the twin bore. Right like that. How's that? I do want this to last a bit longer than that. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and we'll make a minor asparagus stage for it. Stick on 2 of those. Let's get my favorite fuel tank in the world. There we go. Just like that. We'll put this up here. Yeah, just like that. Then we'll bring these down to about there. I think we'll put on swivels. In fact, take that one off and replace it with that. Stick on the swivels. Yeah, I think that'll do. And we want twin bore and swivels firing at the same time. Then what we want is we want to take these over like that. We got ourselves a good rocket going here. Give me quadrilateral. stick a set of those on. Let's see how we're looking. Looking good. Then some safety struts. Love me my safety struts. Oops. Don't want it like that. So what we'll do instead is we'll do like this. Just so that way we can get it guaranteed to be going how I want it. Okay. Yeah, that's all looking really good. Okay. We can call this... We'll call it the Landy Boii. Landy Boy Mark 1. Landy Boy Mark 1, there we go. Like that. And like that. And I want my engines firing before we release. There we go. Engines fire. Launch stabilizers release. Asparagus stage gets us up there. Begin circularization. Yeah, this looks good. So we have our launch stage, orbital stage, insertion capture stage. Then we have the lander up there. Okay. So who's gonna fly it? Do I know yes? You mean the band yes? Isn't this, hold on a second. Oh, I was thinking of Huey Lewis and the News. Their early work was a little too new wave for my taste, but when Sports came out in '83, I think they really came into their own, commercially and artistically. The whole album has a clear, crisp sound and a new sheen of consummate professionalism that really gives the songs a big boost. He's been compared to Elvis Costello, but I think Huey has a far more bitter, cynical sense of humor. Let me see. Let's see. I think that's good. Yeah, that does look good to me. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's get this up there. No more teasing. It's launch time. Launch time! I'm just realizing now I didn't color the lights. They're coming out with an album in like 2 months. Well, as a fan, I'm pretty sure you're stoked about that, aren't you? 1.64, okay. You know what? Let's put you up there. And let's... The new single sounds so good. Go! Oh, yes. This is a powerful, powerful rocket. Get it up there, Jeb. Alright, do me a favor. Hold that at prograde. Give us a spin. Hold it right there. Stage away. Let me see how we're doing. Yeah, we're doing the Humpty Hump. In fact, we can bring our thrust down just a little bit. And I think we'll cut at 80 kilometers. Oh, nope, looks like we're going higher. Looks like we're gonna cut at 100. There we go. Do me a favor, Jeb, hold prograde. Orient the way I like. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stage away the fairing. Yeah. I like this. We're doing good. We're doing good. There we go. Not quite the profile I would like for this flight. I would have liked to have been a little bit flatter. But you can't have everything you want. Sometimes you just gotta take what you get. Let's go ahead. Let's extend our solar panels. There we go. And where did I put those? There they are. Let's also extend those relays. So far, we're looking pretty good. And at 25, let's fire. Ooh, that is very powerful. Let's go ahead, let's come down to like 15, maybe even 10. Actually, no. Let's burn this out here. Let's get circularized. Gotta give a little bit of upward tilt. Don't want to push it too far out, though. I just want the apoapsis to stay ahead of us. Tilt up a little bit more. Let's cut, get back to prograde, and fire. Circularizing, and cut. So now, we can set Minmus as target. Here we go. Set as target. We are approaching descending node, so we want to go normal. What's the song on the new single? And let's start pushing that out. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Singled out. Zeroed out. Not singled out. Let's see, where is Minmus right now? Minmus is right there. So let's go ahead. And let's get that encounter. There we go. Focus view on Minmus. And we do want to... No, we don't... Well... Yeah, because we're not going to have enough to capture off of this stage. So I think if we go like that, that should be good. We'll just have to do a minor adjustment as we get into Minmus Sphere of Influence. So let's go ahead. Let's hold on our actual maneuver. There we go. Right like that. And we got what? 14 minutes until we get to a 44-second burn. Divide 44 by 2 gives us 22, so at node in T-minus 22 seconds, that's when we can go ahead and hit the burn. But there is an ad break coming up. So when that ad break, with that ad break coming up, we'll go ahead. We'll wait until we'll wait to time warp until after the ad, because nobody wants to sit through the ads. Apparently, Minmus is out around here somewhere. There's the Mun. So Minmus is probably somewhere in this area I'm circling right now with the cursor. And I know this because if you look on our nav ball, the pink broken circle with the pink dot in it, that pink one, that is our target point, which tells us on the nav ball where our target's at. And right now, target is lined up. Wait, it's lined up with our retrograde. So actually, Minmus should be that way. Because we are pointing retrograde right now. Well, we're not pointing retrograde. We're pointing mostly retrograde. If we point like this, so see, if we're pointing right here, if we were to line up with that broken pink circle, so now we're pretty much pointing directly at Minmus, so it's somewhere out there. But what we really want to be doing is we want to be holding on to our maneuver point. This blue little crosshair right here. That way, when we get in line, with prograde, we won't have to do much manipulation to be pointing the way we want. And we got a heckin' lot of battery power on this thing. In fact, I think we'd have enough to go ahead and turn the lights on, wouldn't we? Yeah, look at how much electric charge we got. 3,460. That should be enough to go ahead and just turn the lights on. And you can see some of you'll be able to see some of the rockets still when we get into a dark position. Because that's the whole point of putting the lights on it for me. So that way y'all can see what's going on. Instead of looking at a mostly black screen. And there's the ad break. I love this game. It's so cool. It's the coolest game I have. Alright, everybody should be back from the ad break now. So let's go ahead and let's warp up to our maneuver. There we go. And at 22 seconds out, we hit the burn. Right about now. I didn't set trend, did I? No, I didn't. Wonder what that is. Oh, whatever it is, I think it just crashed. May have been some space debris. Some debris left over from one of the previous flights. Alright. Let me get back on that maneuver node. There. Okay. So I think what I will do right now, I will go ahead and we will decouple. Let's come back up here. And let's point radial out. No! I should have been way more careful than that. Do I want to revert just because I broke one solar panel? Yeah, I do. I'm not taking that. I'm not letting that happen. All right. Let's be more efficient this time. Or at least try to be. I can't believe I did that. I should have known better. Get rid of those. We can do our spin now. Cut at 80-ish. Hold prograde for me there. Thank you. Go ahead and pop the fairing. All right. Let's do better this time. And let's not break a solar panel. That was embarrassing. I can't believe I did that. I should have followed typical safety protocol and retracted my solar panels before I did anything. But we are keeping our burn closer to apoapsis this time, which is good. Let's get closer. Okay. Once again, set Minmus as target. Approaching descending node. Point normal. Let's warp up to it. Oops, a little bit too much. Point anti-normal. There. Okay. Looks like we should be able to go right about there. Let me focus view Minmus. Oops. There. Perfect. Let's line up on our maneuver node. Here we go. Warp to maneuver. Not too fast, I don't want to whiz past it. I just want to get up to it without wasting anyone's time. 45, we will round up to 46. Divide by 2, it's 23. T minus 23 seconds, we hit the burn. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Jambergy. Give me just a second. We're real close to that hydrate. We're we're real close. Okay, let's hit that hydrate. Get that hydrate going. Okay, pour out some water. Here we go. Water poured. Water consumed. Thanks again for the hydrate. That was good water. Okay. We're a little bit more, just a little bit more than a minute out from the actual burn this time. Let's get the lights on. I know. I didn't beautify the lights this time. But as I said, can't have everything you want. So you take what you can get and you work out the rest. About 30 seconds out. 20 seconds. We'll do a countdown this time. And we will hit burn in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Punch it, Chewie! In fact, let's go ahead. Let's watch this. Let's watch this come up. There's our apoapsis coming out. Look at it go. Try holding more accurately on the maneuver node. Here we go. Here we come. Let's go ever so gently. Oh, thank you for following, Andy. Andy E. We just hit our follower goal of 80 follows. Thank you so much. Let's hold prograde. And we can finagle the little bit, what little bit less we have to do. Right like that. There we go. So now, let's point radial out. Hello, hello, you're thinking about buying this game and thought you'd watch me play? I cannot recommend this game enough. It is one of my favorite games. And we'll just hit a decouple node here. And now watch this, watch this, watch this. We're pointing radial out. And let's give just a little bit of puff there. Fact. Let's go ahead, let's turn our engines on. Puff out a little bit. point prograde one more time. Oop, turn that off. Oop, wrong way. Not the way we want to go. It's point retrograde. And, okay, so now ever so gently. Up, there we go. We're at 36. Let's see if I can't get that to match up to the 50. 52. Okay, there we go. That'll just make our actual... When it comes time for it, that'll make the rendezvous here just a little bit easier. Because what we'll be able to do is, it's not going to matter very much where the hub is at when we do our capture burn. When we capture, we'll be able to set up our rendezvous almost immediately, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to let us have a sizable disparity between our apoapsis and our periapsis as we capture. Because that will let me set up a much more efficient inclination change, where we'll be able to fix the, because as you can see, this hub here is what we want to rendezvous with this hub. And the hub has a very, almost perfectly equatorial, I said almost equatorial orbit. And we're coming in kind of inclined against it. So they're going straight around, we're going to be going down, going this way, coming up over this way. And if I can remember correctly, I'm pretty sure that when we have the shorter arc between ascending and descending nodes, that should make it more efficient to... Let's see, it's going to be our descending node because we'll be going down relative to the hub. So that should... If I have it a shorter distance between descending and ascending node than I have between ascending node and descending node, that should make it cheaper to change our inclination to have a closer equatorial orbit. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to switch the Min Sci. Oh, we're gonna be real close too. In fact, separation's gonna be 11.7. I could do that. Because our relative speed will only be 187.1 meters per second. Which means it would only cost 187.1 meters per second of delta V to capture here. And anything less than 20 kilometers, you can easily brute force. Because that's what these two little ticks on these orbital lines is telling me. It's telling me, right here it's telling me, hey, this is where the, this is where your little Landy Boy Mark I is gonna be. And this is where the target, which is the Min Sci Mark I, this will be right here by the time we get right there. And we're only going to be, our relative speed, meaning how much disparity in velocity between the two of them, it's only going to be 187.1 meters per second. That translates directly to delta V required to come to a stop relative to each other. So, hey Reaper, how's it going? Welcome to Kerbal Day. So I could just do that because I have more than enough delta V to do it. I could capture from right there and just zero out relative speed, brute force the encounter, dock with it, refuel, and go for the landing. So yeah, I think we're going to do that. Let's go ahead. No, not the crew hatch. I want to do that. There we go. Let's extend our solar panels. Now that I don't have to worry about any damage. Unlike last time where I broke one. You're doing good? You just came to say hi? Well, hello. Hello, hello, hello. You feeling good? You feeling great? You doing good? Good, good. That's great. Do you like our, do you like the design of this lander? Does it look spacey enough for you? It's definitely spacey enough for me. Alright, let's warp up. It's missing something? You think it's missing something? What do you think it's missing? Rocket? You don't see these rocket engines down here? Oh wow, Reaper, you're on a 7-stream streak. Congrats on the streak. Yeah, I know that they're hard to see. They're hard to see. I admit they're hard to see because they're so small. But I assure you they're there. In fact, I probably could have set this up without using them at all. But what we're gonna do... What do you mean? What do you mean? What? I know, I don't want to do that, just in case I have to... Nah, I know it's there. Hold on a second. Let me see. How much Delta V do you have? 655. You have to go? You're so tired? Well, I hope you sleep well, Reaper. Enjoy your sleep. Let's see, what is your periapsis? Oh, now it says that you're not gonna hit. Let me go ahead and let me focus view here. Oh, it thinks you're gonna skip. Let me just... Have viewpoint. Retrograde just a little. Nope. I gotta have you pointing prograde. Okay. Let's get this pointing prograde then. By the way, let me thrust limit on you. I'm very conscientious about Kessler syndrome in this game. It's never been a problem for me, but I still like to be better safe than sorry, you know? There. Perfect. And I can still revert flight. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead. And let's warp up to when we cross into Minmus's sphere of influence. Get us right on up there. See, I don't want to whiz past it, so I'm gonna let it. I'm not gonna go any faster on the time warp than I already am, because I don't want to whiz right past it. Because that is a problem in this game, that you can warp, you can end up time warping right past an encounter or a maneuver node, and then you're screwed. Alright, so there goes our lower stage. Our transfer stage, as it is called. So now let's go ahead and let's warp up to the encounter. We'll go nice and easy. In fact, let me change this preemptively to target mode. Coming around. There it goes. On collision course, and kaboom! Alright, let's stop here. How long until intersect? 2 minutes. Okay. So let's go ahead. Let's hold retrograde for now. In fact, I'm almost thinking distance is closing. You can see them right there. You know what? What's our relative speed over here? 187. I almost want to say go ahead and do it here. Because that'd be less delta V spent getting up to it. But that's just me being impatient. I might even decide to bring the Min Sci down a bit. And initialize braking now. Alright, now we just point at target, and we want to bring our prograde vector right about there. And we got a ways to go, so I think I'd be comfortable closing in at about 20 meters per second. There we go. And we can just go ahead, we can just coast up now. Let's position ourselves retrograde. And let's see what that's gonna say. That says separation of 0.6 kilometers with a relative speed of, what is that, 23.5 meters per second? Not too bad. How far out is that? It's gonna be in 7 minutes. We can warp in. Alright, let's stop time warp. And let's start braking now. Minty chocolate Minmus chip ice cream? The mint ice cream? Alright, let's brake again. We'll go for 10. There it is. And let me see what kind of impact oh! Yeah, we'll be able to do a lot of stuff just off of our CS here. Alright, Oreto, I'll see you when you get back. There we go. And let's stop the rest of the way right here. Alright, now we want to control from here. And we want to set specifically this docking port as our target. So now let's switch over here. Let's see. We set that as our target there, so we'll control from here. We will set you as target. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Get you pointing at your target. And just for safety's sake, let's aim camera there. Can you please stop? Thank you. Okay. Do I still have the camera aimed at you? No, I didn't. Okay, that was why. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, I don't like how we're angled there. Come on. There. Haven Stranger, it looks like you're trying to dock. Would you like Clippy convert your auto captions to all caps? What? By the way, welcome, Haven Stranger. Oh, we did it. We did the docking. There we go. So now that we're docked, let's go ahead and let's switch out from our delivery team. So Jeb, go right on ahead and get in that pod. And then we can go ahead and we will transfer Valentina into the lander. We will send... Transfer crew. Let's send Loud Fraud. You're a pilot, so we don't need you to go. Oh, I didn't bring an engineer, did I? There's Loud Fraud. There's Jeb. We have 1 scientist, 2 scientists, and Val. Oh. Yeah, I got the hours to do clean docks. Oh yeah, you're right. I should have turned the SAS off to let the magnets do their thing. I really should have, but I didn't. Too late now. Alright, let's pin this one up. And let's begin refueling. Yeah, but I like to I like to feel like I'm doing something, you know? You know what I mean? I don't like feeling like I'm entirely in the hands of a computer. Especially because, if you didn't know, this is the console version. So I have all kinds of bugs and glitches that, the people playing on PC don't encounter. Largely because a lot of the bugs and glitches that you encounter on PC, they have mods for to get rid of them. And playing on console, I can't use any mods. So I'm stuck with what I got. Oh wait, did that finish? You didn't finish. Finish. There we go. Oh, you're an OG PS4 player? Still drag out the original edition now and again? Yeah, I have the original console version too. But this is the PS5 Enhanced Edition. Which I gotta say, it's a lot more stable than the original console version. Like, I've gotten as far as putting this chonker of a station up here around Minmus without having any actual problems. I mean, there was the fact that I lost a bunch of relays in the launch, but that was largely my fault for going supersonic too low. In fact, you could even say I went hypersonic, while still less than 50 kilometers up. Like, I think I was breaking... I think I was over 1,000 meters per second while I was still at 30,000 feet. 30,000 meters. We were streaking across the sky putting this station up. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was cool to watch. But it was not very efficient, and like I said, I ripped my a bunch of my antenna got ripped off. But it's not going to be a problem once I get the communications relay set up here. Let's go in and in. Alrighty. Looks like we're all set to do a landing. So let's go ahead, let's close these windows. Let me set control from here. Aim camera there. Oh no! Oh no, there's an ad break coming up. Oh no. Oh no, ad break. How could you do this to me, Twitch? So I guess while we're waiting for that ad break, I won't do anything until the ad break's over. I wouldn't want anyone to miss anything. So this is our permanent... This is the beginning of permanent installations around Minmus for this playthrough. As you can see, we have a good setup going here. In fact, let me go ahead and let me have Bob go on an EVA, and he'll do our beginning science. So go ahead, Bob, get up there. No. Why didn't that work? That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Oh well. Let's collect some science to get that. Hey, what do you mean? No, let me... What do you mean I can't? I can't access my science? There we go. Alright, Bob, observe the goo. Put it in the processing lab. Log the pressure data. Put it in the processing lab. Log the temperature. Put it in the processing lab. Next, do me a favor, take that EVA report. Hold on to that for me. And let's have you go back. Oh, you can climb down, but you can't climb up. I'll have to remember that. Well, let's have you go down to the materials bay. And I'll have you observe that. Stick that in the processing lab. Oh, I forgot. You need to restore that. Which means you're also going to have to get back up. To here. And I gotta finagle my way. And have you restore that. Alright, Jeb, go ahead. Get back into the science pod. Get in there. And let's review data. Put that in there. Let's go here. Let's have Jeb do a crew report. Stick it in the science lab. And now let's start research. And the ads just began. Yeah, it's 3 minutes every hour. Well, we gotta do something to keep the pre-rolls at bay. And 3 minutes every hour is what you gotta do, bare minimum. So that way you don't have the pre-rolls. Because nothing makes people click away from your stream faster than pre-rolls. People just don't have the patience for it these days. Which is kind of sad. But that's just the way it is. Not really anything you can do about it. And you know what? Why don't I take this as an opportunity to top off... No, don't do that. Do that. Top off these tanks. So that way we got full monopropellant. Okay. Let's fill up that. Let's fill up that. And let's fill up that. And let's fill up that. And now we can officially begin landing procedures. Now, because we're so close, I don't want to have the same accident that I had earlier. Get rid of that. But why can't I... Oh, that's right. I can't retract those ones. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to YOLO this. Let's go ahead, let's undock. And let me control from there. And let's just get a little bit away from here. Before we go doing any serious burns. No! Val, stop. I need you to bring one scientist with you. Bob, get out. Let go, SAS, RCS. Grab. Hang on a second, I have an idea. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. That would be a bad idea. Alright, Val. Get over there for now. You board. Then let's transfer you there. And let's get Val back into there. Okay, there we go. I need a scientist to go down there. Alright, so now... I want to set periapsis be about... I think we'll go for 20. Yeah, we'll go that. Alright, let's warp You know what? We could go a little bit lower even. Let's go ahead. Let's go down 16. No, we'll go down... We'll go down to 15. Then we'll warp around. Bring Apoapsis down, and then we'll decide where I want to land. I kind of want to land in the ice flats. Because the ice flats are pretty safe for a good landing. Valentina, do me a favor and hold retrograde for me. Thank you. Start bringing down that Apoapsis. In fact, go ahead, get closer. Bring that down to 15. Alright. Let's see. Where do I want to land? I do want to land in the big flat. In this one here. But I also want that landing to happen during the day. We don't have a flat there. I suppose we could land here. In this flat. Let's go ahead, let's warp around. Alright, let's stop our time warp. Here. There we go. Let's start bringing down. Let's try to land right there. Give me surface mode. Get your landing gear down. Yeah, that's a good landing spot, I think. Now we got the slow descent. How are we going? Looking good, looking good. Still coming down in the general spot I want us to. Matter of fact, I might have put those legs down a bit prematurely. But they're not going to do anything. It's not doing anything right now. Matter of fact, I can turn those lights off. We don't need them running right now. Let's see where we're coming. Yeah, we did move a little bit. Let's go just a little bit that way. And then we can go back to holding retrograde. Not quite over the flat just yet. Let's go ahead. Let's zero out orbital speed so I can maneuver a little bit more where I want to be. You are right. You were right about that. They're a little bit heavy to do everything off of, a little bit too heavy to do everything off of RCS. But I'll come back at a later date. And I'll make a dedicated RCS lander. Because those are fun on Minmus. So it does look like we want to go this way a little bit more. There we go. Now we're definitely gonna hit... We're gonna land where I want. Okay. Okay, we're directly over the flat. I don't want to come in too fast. But I also don't want to come in too slow, because then it takes forever. And a nice gentle touchdown. Perfectly done. Excellent work, Val. Oh, not the crew hatch. Not the crew hatch. Go away, Netball. Don't need you right now. No. No, stop highlighting the crew hatch. There we go. Extend the ladder. Okay, Val. Go ahead. Take the first steps on Minmus. What a wonderful landing. So beautifully done, too. I gotta say, that was my best powered landing in this playthrough so far. Alright, let's go ahead. And let's go plant our flag. Let's plant it right here. Valentina, if you would. Plant our flag. Very good, very good. Let's edit name. And this will be... You know what, chat? I'm gonna let you name the landing. What are we gonna name the landing zone? What do you guys want to name it? I'm taking suggestions. We'll do like 2 minutes of open suggestions for the name of the landing site. Ooh, I'm not seeing any suggestions popping up. We're gonna go 1 more minute for open suggestions for the name. If I don't get any suggestions, think I'll name this Ladies Flat. Unless I get a suggestion. No, I'll do one better. I'll call it Haven Stranger Flat. in honor of my only chatter during this descent. Alright, that's it. We're naming it Haven Stranger Flat. Give me that underscore. There we go. No, we'll do it like this. Because you don't have any caps. There we go. We will accept that. Good job, Val. Now let's see. What missions do we have left to do? Okay. All I had to do was land and plant flag, transmit or recover, from surface, from space, and that one there we're still working on. Okay. Well, let's go ahead. And let's have Bob get out now. Bob, go ahead. EVA. Let's have you get down. Let go. Let's have you take the Probodobodine experimental unit. The control unit. And let's see where we're gonna... How are we gonna set this up? And we're gonna have you come over here. Val, why would you trip Bob like that? Alright, Bob, I think this is a good spot. Let's put... Probodobodine... Oh no, we don't do it like that, we do it like this. Let's see... Yeah, let's put that down right like that. Then let's have you take the Guabad. Careful there, Bob. You're tripping. Why you tripping, Bob? Alright. Now let's have you place that down right next to it. And right there. Place it down right there. Good job, Bob. Now let's start getting those photovoltaic panels out. I think we'll start with the solar field right over here. In fact, why don't we... go here. Now let's go to the other side. Take another one. Thank you. In fact, let's go ahead, let's pin this, because we're going to be doing this 2 more times. Go ahead, put it right there. Oh, I had it pinned, but it unpinned itself. Go ahead and take out the next one. Let's place it right there. Let's go get that last one. There we go. Right there. Neat and organized. And let's see, producing power, very good. Alright. How are you doing? Producing a little bit of science. That's what we like to see. Alright. Let me see. Val, did you do a surface? No, okay. Val, you will take the EVA report. Bob, do your sciencey thing and take for me a surface sample. And then, if I saw correctly, yeah, right over that way. Take it nice and slow, Bob. You're not a pilot. You don't know what you're doing. Hey, Orbiters! Welcome back! We had such a beautiful landing. I thought I saw a rock over here. I was not mistaken. Yeah, they have oxygen. They don't have like a limited supply, so I could have them out as long as I want. But what they do have a limit on is their RCS. They only have so much fuel for it. Alright, Bill, get over by that rock. That's a big one. That is a very big rock. Alright, Bob. take another surface. Okay, don't take another surface sample. Give me an EVA report from here. Let me have you get up on the rock. This is not the right kind of rock. So in this game, excuse me. In this game, there are like a few different kinds of assets that will load up on the surface of the other planets and the other moons. There are specific ones that you can take rock samples from. But this can be analyzed by a, so there's green sandstone, and then there's olivine formations. This one here that I'm standing on is an olivine formation, and it can be analyzed with the, with a research arm. The other one, which I think that might be one over there. Let me see. No, that's another olivine formation. I don't see any green sandstone nearby. Oh, what's that? Is that olivine or is that sandstone? I can't tell. Oh, that's all olivine. I think that's olivine too. So I wanted to get a sample of green sandstone to take back up. Sandstone is smaller and might look whitish from a distance. It's also commonly found in the flats too. All right, Bob. How much EP do you have left? You only have 3.51. And now you have even less. Let's see if we can find the green sandstone in the flat. Beautifully done. Let's see. You know what, Pop? That's gonna take too long. Go this way. If you see it, give a shout. Taking forever. Yeah, there is. I tend not to use it when I'm on surface or in atmosphere. It can be very dangerous to do that. Ooh, hydrate. That was a good hydrate. I needed that. Thanks, Orbiters. Good job, Bob. No, Bob, go ahead. Get back in there. We'll take off. We're gonna go. Get back to the lander, Bob. Get in there, Bob. Let's go ahead, let's put you up there. Valentina, if you would, get back in the lander. Board it. And let me see. Alright, you're straight above us. So if I take off now... okay. I know how we'll do it. Alright. SAS on. And let's go. Get Apple Apps up to 20. There we are. Bring in those landing gear. Let's get up to it. Actually, no, let's go ahead. Let's push out to 30-ish. Yeah, that does look better. Not quite what I'd like. I would have liked to have gone flatter. But that was mostly my fault for landing in the flat. Alright, so now we can go ahead. We got 11 minutes till we're at Apoapsis. Let's go ahead, let's warp to it. Right there. Valentina, if you would, just hold prograde. And let's burn. Oh, that was very powerful. Don't push it too far. Now, let's see. So, this here actually is the one that has the more equatorial orbit, and that's what I want to have. So let's switch to Min Sci. And Lot Fraud, if you would so kindly set them as target. Oh, we're gonna have to come all the way over there. Well, let's do that. That's a descending node. So we're gonna want to hold normal when we get there. Make sure we have time to do it. Oh, don't hold target. Orbit. Why aren't you moving?
Emotional damage.
Control from here. Why aren't you moving? You're out of electric power. Of course! I didn't put the battery pack on here yet. Stop research. Looks like we're gonna have to go to the other side. Alright, let's get you back into the sunlight. So now we're gonna be coming up to ascending node, so yes, hold anti-radial. Or, not anti-radial, anti-normal. We'll speed up to it. And stop right there, criminal scum. Go just a little bit more. Right there. We don't have much. There we go. Let's go back to the lander. Now you... We want you... Re-rendezvous with Min Sci. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to go... Looks like we're gonna have to go at least a full orbit. There. Only gotta go 2. What's our separation there? Separation is 2 kilometers. A 100 meters. I'll take it. So let's go ahead and let's warp. 1 orbit. 2. Slow down. Don't want to whiz past it now. Timing is critical for rendezvous. And stop right there. Oh, this is just a tiny little puff. We'll do it off the RCS. There. What did we get? 1 kilometer at 8.3 meters per second relative velocities. I'm good at this game. I know. I am just so good at this game. Let's warp into it. There they are. Stop right there. Relative to target, hold retrograde. Turn on the lights. And break. There we go. Go ahead, point towards target. Let's get in there a little bit closer. And let's stop here. Let's set target for Clampetron. Let me go over here now. View set like that. Let's come back here. There we go. Aim camera, control from here. Come in, gentle. Gentle, Val. About to retract the ladder. That could have been bad. Keep us pointed right at it, Val. Come in nice and easy. Easy. Steady. Steady. Disengage RCS. There we go. Oh. There. Beautifully done. Just in time for the ad break. Speaking of ad break, I need to take a break myself. Because, oh boy, am I hungry. So here's the deal. I'm gonna go ahead, and before this ad break even starts, I'm gonna switch to the Be Back Soon screen, take myself a little bit of a break to stretch out, get some fresh air, grab something to eat, and I'll come back. And when I get back, we'll see what else we have left to do with our missions. In fact, let's check that now. So, we have to transmit or recover scientific data from the surface of Minmus. And we have to transmit or recover scientific data from space around Minmus. So what I think we'll do is I think we'll send up my first unmanned mission. No, we'll keep it Kerbaled. We will send up a different mission because everything that we just collected I want to put into the lab, into the processing lab, all of it. So let's go ahead. Let's come here. Let's review the stored data. Report from Great Flats. Let's put it in the lab. Surface sample from Great Flats. Let's put it in the lab. And EVA report from Minmus's lowlands. Let's put it in the lab. And then what we'll do is I think we'll send up a battery pack, maybe. So that way we have enough juice on this to last through the night while we're running the processing lab. Have a lander design that will send up to land and be recovered from Minmus. That will also stop up here to grab both Val and Jeb to bring them home. But also, we're gonna need to send up some engineers. We need to get some engineers up here. So we'll work on all of that as soon as I get back from this little streamer break. So don't go anywhere. I won't be gone long. I will be back soon. Okay, so I'm back. I got myself something to eat. Got for me a nice, yummy steak. A steaky wake. I'm gonna eat while I stream. I hope you don't mind. But it's better to be eating on stream than at just a boring old be back soon screen, isn't it? So let's go ahead and let's get back to the Space Center. And let's see what our next milestone mission is. I'm dreading looking at it. I have a strong feeling it's going to say return from Minmus. Return to Kerbin from the surface of Minmus, yeah. Well, we do want to do that. So let's go ahead, let's take Explore Minmus. And let's go see. We have 90 signs. Is there anything we can get? No, all of those are 160. The next thing we get here... Oh, that would give me the inline cockpit, and that sets me up for something I've been wanting to design for a while. So, okay, so... The mission is return to Kerbin from surface of Minmus. Means we're going to have to do another Minmus landing. And we're going to have to bring that entire vehicle back. And when we do that, we're going to be ending up with a whole bunch of science. So I do want to prioritize this electronics, because I want you to see this. If we get electronics, we will get this particular surface deployed communications device. Getting that will allow our surface deployed experiments to transmit their science directly back to Kerbin. Because the way things are right now, if we want to get any of the science from the GUA beds that we have deployed on Minmus or on the Mun, we would have to send Kerbals up to go physically collect it. And that's expensive, you know? So it would be way easier to be able to just click a button and transmit it. Which I think we're going to make that be our goal. So one thing that we could do is we could just open this up all over again. And we could upgrade this a little bit. And that's what I think we'll do. We're gonna do this the easy way. We're just gonna take this off for a second. And what we're gonna do... So we're gonna put some parachutes on this sucker. Give it 4 of those. Give it 4 drogues like this. Give it 4 of these like that. And we're gonna change out these solar panels for these. Because these ones will be able to retract. Which we need them to do. We need them to be retractable solar panels. Otherwise, we lose them in the atmosphere. Let's get our drogue stage separated. Another thing that we don't need to have these on this one. We can go ahead, we can just take those off. So let's take a look at our new performance on Minmus. So we did lose a good bit of weight by taking off those storage units, but we still put on a lot of weight with those parachutes. Parachutes are actually pretty heavy, all things considered. But what we don't need is the docking port. Actually, now that I think about it, the docking port might be a great idea. But I would rather have a heat shield down there. Plus, if we have a docking port on there... Wait a minute. I have an idea. Let's take you off. And we'll put this on instead. And up there on top, we can put our docking port. That way, on the bottom, we can put a nice heat shield. I think we'll go a little bit oversized. That would end up... No, we can't do it that one. So we gotta do it the normal size. Okay. But we do want to have... You know what? Let's take these off. And we'll replace it with this. Right there. Okay. Then the only other thing I want to do So I want to give some extra fuel tanks. Right like that. And we want to come back. We want to redo our drogues. Redo those. Drop those down in there. And I do want to get a little bit more Delta V out of them. I think best way to scratch out a little bit more Delta V is just a little bit more fuel. There we go. And now this could, if we need to, this could dock with Min Sci and refuel if it has to. I'm hoping that it won't. But that's always a possibility. One that I am happy to be prepared for, because I don't want to have to do this again. So, one other thing I want. Is that I actually do want to get all the science out of this mission I can. So let's give it a Science Junior. Ooh, that did eat up a fair bit of Delta V, but what we could do is we could throw on a few extra fuel tanks. Right like that. And we come back down to science. Oh, what I really want to do, though, is I want to put a little bit of payload on there. Actually, no, I only want to have one. Excuse me. Because what I want to do here is on this one specifically, I want to give it the probidobidine thingy there. So let's close that. Because I want to be able to send this up unmanned. And then I'll have it rendezvous. Yeah, you know what? Let's plan for it. Let's plan for it to meet up with Min Sci. And we'll put we'll have Val, Bob, and Jeb get into this. And we'll use this to send them home. That sounds like a great idea, doesn't it? At least I think it does. Oop. Gotta fix that. So already this has substantially more delta V compared to the previous one. And it still does. After we put that back on. Only other thing I want to do is I want to put additional lights pointing this way. In fact, let's put them up here like that. That way we'll be able to see what's going on when we go into dock. Don't want to be docking blind. It could be very dangerous to try that. By and large, I think this is all set and ready to go. Oh. Now we're all set, ready to go. Let's go ahead and let's attach like so, and rebuild our fairing. There we go. Beautiful fairing. One more thing that I want to change though. I'm pretty sure this will be for the best. So we're gonna put an additional fuel tank on there. Right like that. Okay. And also, I want to put a few more tanks on here. Yeah, that looks much better. And since we're not so close anymore, we may just want to stabilize this a bit better by doing this. Okay. I like it. Let me just double check. We have antennas. Very good. We have our parachutes. We have our heat shield. We should be all set. Okay. Oh, no, we're not okay. That goes up. No, not in there. Goes in there. So really quickly, let's check our staging. The twin bore and the swivels fire at launch. Launch clamps release. We take off. We exhaust our liquid fuel booster stage. Deploy fairing. There we go. Alright. Alright, staging looks good. I think we're all set. We're ready to go. This is the Landy Boii Mark II. Because this is the one designed to come back. Alright, I hope everybody's ready. We're gonna go. And if you're not ready, too bad. But you know what? I'm ready. And that's what matters. Bill! Bill, get out of there! Bill. Bill's being a little bit of a mischief maker, I see. Now we can launch. Okay. We have no mischievous Kerbals. Making their way on board this time. So, now that I'm done with dinner, my full attention is returned to the stream. We're gonna get this going. Bob, Val, and Jeb are coming home. Let's do it. There we go. Fire away. Give me that spin. Ease off on that throttle a little bit. Ease off a little bit more. Ease up a little bit. Ease up a little bit. Looking pretty good so far. See if we can pop up to 100 kilometers. That'd just be nice. No. Don't you think? And pop it. There we go. Go ahead and deploy that fairing for me. Just turn your lights on. Thank you. That way we can see what's going on. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay, good. Properly staged, very important. See, now that's the kind of profile I want to see. A good and proper apoapsis. Something that we can coast up to nice and easy. That's nice and flat. This game is very majestic. The majesty of the orbital bodies in motion. Well, I had a steak for dinner just now that I just finished. And I have an orange for later. Because probably in about half an hour I'll be starving again. Go ahead and let's get lined up for our next burn. Which we could ditch this stage now. In fact, I think I will. Because it's not going to take us very much Delta V to circularize our orbit. Which also gives us a more maneuverable start. So we can go right on ahead and we can get right up to our apoapsis. And we can get right up on it. Could probably burn at 10 seconds out. Yeah, we got this. I do have crossfeed this. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about crossfeed. You're not connected like that anymore. Hold right on it. And at T-minus 10 seconds to apoapsis, we will hit our next burn. Look at how nice that went. There we go. Hi, Phoenix. How's it going? What's up, Short Stack? Let's get our target set. And we are approaching descending node once again. Let's go ahead and let's point normal. Bruh? What bruh? Bruh what? What's up, Phoenix? What's on your mind? Oh wait, we need to be on this view so I can see my descending node. You don't have enough channel points? Oh no! Well, you know how you get channel points, right? You stick around! You get your streak up. But what was it you wanted to redeem? Which redeem did you want to pop? "45 minutes? Oh, I should have started that a lot sooner. See if I'm lucky enough to zero out. Nope. We're not gonna zero out. Well, we can just go to our descending node and fix that up. Oh, I know the one. I know the one! Best redeem ever. But in the meantime, just because I haven't had anybody redeem it in a while... And I love it so much. I love this one so much. My favorite redeem. It's down on the sound alerts panel. You can get this one going. I love this one. This is my favorite redeem. If you look at the sound alerts panel by scrolling down, almost everything on there, the bulk majority of them are all free. It's not until you get to this one that it starts costing bits. But I think 5 bits is a fair price for this. I love that song. But yeah, most of the redeems off of the sound alerts panel are free. We even have a very fitting one. Very fitting for this game. Winning love by daylight, never running from a real fight. She is the one named Sailor Moon. I was binging this. Well, not this one. I was binging Crystal the other day, and I got way into it. But the whole time I was watching Crystal, I grew up in the 90s, okay? So, OG 90s Sailor Moon is my jam. That guitar solo is so... That is peak. And then the climb back up. You don't know what Sailor Moon is? You know what, Orbiters? Since you don't know what Sailor Moon is, in the name of the moon, I'm gonna have to punish you. I can't believe you don't know Sailor Moon. How could you not know Sailor Moon? That is like blasphemy on this channel. You're gonna be told to go watch it. That's what's gonna happen to you. Nothing serious. But seriously, I can't believe you don't know Sailor Moon. That is so hard to believe. That was like one of the biggest animes on Cartoon Network. Wait, are you a 90s kid? That explains why you don't know Sailor Moon. I'm sorry for you. You missed out. Peak anime. You do know Space Odyssey, right? You've seen the movie Space 2001: A Space Odyssey, right, Orbiters? Like, so much science fiction is inspired by that movie. Like, let's see. Oh, you don't watch movies or shows? Do you read books? Because it was a book, too. I'm pretty sure it was a book before it was a movie. I mean, yeah, Twitch is TV, especially if you're watching it off of a game console. But yeah, Space Odyssey influenced a lot of modern science fiction, like it's constant. Excuse me, I just took a drink of water too. It's constantly being referenced in Futurama. Like, their spacesuits in Futurama are like direct remakes of direct references to the spacesuits in Space Odyssey. In the Namekian the saga in Dragon Ball Z, the ship that Dr. Briefs designed for Goku was a direct reference to the landing craft for the moon sequence in Space Odyssey. Anytime you hear anyone say, I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave. Anytime you hear somebody say that, or somebody says, good morning, Dave. Why do people always recommend High School DxD when there is so much better stuff out there? Like seriously, give Sailor Moon a try. Sailor Moon Crystal. So good. Like, it doesn't have the original soundtrack. And the original soundtrack for Sailor Moon is it's peak. Oh my goodness. I can't even. Sailor Moon, just so much. Like my childhood. Oh, there was also the episode of South Park. If you South Park had a when they did Trapper Keeper 2001, and they're inside the brain of the sentient of like the Trapper Keeper. That was 2001 Space Odyssey. Yeah, for real. Whoever recommended High School DxD, they were intentionally trying to keep you from being interested in anime. At least in my opinion. Like when it comes to anime, I'd recommend like I know. And I mean, I'm a Keijo fan. I love Keijo. I laugh so hard at Keijo. Keijo is hilarious. Even if it is like the very definition of ecchi. But I just can't help but laugh. It's so absurd. But like, I'd recommend trying Claymore. Claymore is a really good anime. See, we have 1:02 on this burn. That's 62 seconds divided by 2 is 31. T minus 31 seconds to node we burn. But yeah, Claymore's really good. I'm trying to think of other really good ones. Yeah, I can tell about the sociopathy. That show is very much not my kind of anime. Like the Dragon Ball series is like peak anime. And so is Sailor Moon. Also the Gundam series. Like any one of the Gundams. Except for that one where they were like chibi-fied little sentient robots. I think that was SD. Yeah, don't bother with SD. SD is like the worst Gundam series. But if there are any Gundam fans out there, don't at me when I say this, but Gundam Wing is the best. Cowboy Bebop, too. Also Fully Cooley. But Fully Cooley is another one of those, what the fuck am I even watching kind of animes. But that was a really big one for me. I really liked Fully Cooley. Like the original series for Fully Cooley is still the best. And I liked, when it comes to Fully Cooley, I liked all of them. But for real, OG Fully Cooley is best Fully Cooley. Haruko Harahara, my beloved. But definitely give Cowboy Bebop a try. That's a really good one. And if you're into cars and racing, Initial D. Initial D was actually the the Fast and the Furious franchise was actually originally supposed to be a a live-action movie of Initial D. But the director kind of dropped the ball, and the Universal Studios passed up on it, and they made Fast and Furious instead. No, ad break coming up, and I don't have any snoozes. Wait, let me look in. I can snooze it, but I don't know. No. You will always find the last message Nightbot sent funny. What was the last one? Oh, the one about clipping. Yeah, I love clipping. Clip away. Make all the clips you want to make. Because at some point I'm going to download all the clips. When I have a video editor, I'm going to download all the clips and I'm going to make a highlight reel for the for starting soon. That's going to be a compilation of clips. From the channel. Why am I not getting... There, I am. Okay. Careful. Careful. Kessler Syndrome Evasion. Activate. Let me come back in. Let me see the other one. Looking at you. We want you to speed up. Now we want you to slow down. Bring your thrust limiter way down. Let me get you pointing retrograde. Hey, radio activated. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a great stream, radio activated. Let me get you your shout out going. Hold on a second. Let's get this shout out. Shout out radio activated. Is that a 0 or an O? I think it's a 0. There we go. Alright. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. What were you doing? They hit right as the Rickroll started. Oh, you were also playing KSP. Test flying a very big nuclear engine space station around the Mun and back. How did it work out? Did you did it work out? Then attached a minor refinery thing to its side? Big nuclear space station. Yeah, okay. Okay, then also ads. Yeah, ads. Ugh, an ad break. Now of all times. Oh boy, ad break almost over. Phoenix has to go for a second. Oh no. I have control. Yeah, okay, I have control. I had to make sure I still had control of this thing. Because this is... the ship I'm piloting right now is actually unmanned. Uh-oh. Wait, what do you mean? Oh my goodness. What happened? Okay, you're coming in that way. Focus view here. We need to get that down. Back on proper track. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's see, what is our 52? That's actually better. Okay. Woohoo! Way to go, DD. 5-stream streak. That's awesome. Radioactive, redeemed to hydrate. Let me get that going. Ah. Lovely. Lovely water. There's also... where did I put it? What did I set it to?
Lady Unit just redeemed text-to-speech. Just so you all know, text-to-speech is only 100 lady bucks.
Yes, that's right. I have some cheap text-to-speech. Oh, Dee Dee, you're gonna be lurking. Since you're still working. That rhymes. But don't forget to type in the lurk command. See, all you do is you just do this. Just send exclamation lurk in the chat. But we have all kinds of fun redeems here. And if you scroll down to the sound alerts panel, you'll see a whole bunch of additional redeems. Some of them do cost bits, no more than 10 bits. The bulk majority of them are free. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them for 5 bits and 4 of them for 10. But they're all very fun. They're all so much fun.
It's over 9,000!
Like that one. No bits. Totally free. That's also where a lot of my favorite redeems are there. For example, later on, if you guys are feeling like it, we have... Oh, gotta hydrate again. Thanks for the hydrate, orbiters. But later, when we're going in for the landing, we have this. Because Helldivers is a game I do plan to start playing eventually on stream. I just need people to play with. Because let's face it, Helldivers solo is not as fun. There's way less chaos. And whenever we want to celebrate, we have this. This is for celebrations. I love the Muppets. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I have no control. Why don't I have control? I have antennas on you. You have antenna, why don't you have control? Yeah, I put antennas on you. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to go back to the drawing board on that? Oh no. What does that one have? It appears I have to go and revert flight back to the assembly. Because somehow I wasn't getting control. So let's just go ahead. Let's put one of every antenna on this sucker. And let's fix that. Open. Okay. Give me rotate. Point those up and out like that. Alright. Oh no, orbiters, you gotta go. Well, I hope you have a good night. I'm gonna assume that you're going to bed. So I hope that you sleep well. And this time we're gonna get it for sure. Oh yes, I did just do a full 360 spin. And thank you so much for stopping by tonight, Orbiters. It was great having you in chat. I hope to see you again in the next stream tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a new game for the channel. In fact, it's going to be a new game for the channel that's actually a new game right now. Imagine me playing games that are relevant. Stage away. Let's throttle down a little bit. I can't believe I made that mistake. That's the second time I've made such a mistake. Don't like how fast the apoapsis was pulling away from me. I was doing everything so well, too. Manipulating thrust for maximum efficiency. I had such a flat insertion for orbit, too. Oh well, nothing can be done about it now. Eject that fairing. Turn on your lights, please. Thank you. Would have been nice if I had a leveled up pilot who could automatically hold prograde for me. Let's push up apoapsis to 80. There we go. That's nice. Good enough. Apoapsis is a bit out, but we do have this nice flat profile. I know it's a circle, but circles are actually flat. And as soon as we pass that Kerbin line, it'll be soon, we'll be able to warp up to apoapsis. Now, get me up there. And stop. There we go. Get you on that prograde vector. Thank you very much. You're doing a great job, Hal 9000. Why are you open? You should be closed. Let's extend that antenna. And let's burn. Circularize orbit. Get us nice and stable. There we go. Nice, happy little... Oh, I think I know what happened. Oh, I may have gone back and done this for no reason. I don't think I had the solar panels extended. I got distracted by the raid. Raid distraction. So it didn't... That would explain it. But wait, we had the solar panel there. Extend all these antennas just to be sure. Minmus as target. Alright, so that's descending node. We want to go normal as we approach it. There we go. Warp up to the descending node. Cut it right there. Let's start bringing that where I want it. Zero out. There. Minmus is there. Let's burn at Apple. Focus view. Set for collision. Okay. Let's point on our maneuver vector. Minmus encounter be like Minmus encounter is easy. It's remembering to put the right antenna for your unmanned craft. That's the problem. You know what? Let's turn the lights off. We're in the daylight. We're in the sun. We got 18 minutes for this one. Let's speed up to it. $63 seconds. We round up to 64. 64 divided by 2 is 32. Begin burn at 32 seconds. So we got about a minute. Made different versions of how stations are set up together. How'd you do it? What did you do differently? Tell me, Areto, I need to know. Either remote control, Kerbal control, or Kerbal assembled. Well, this is just, this lander is just going up to go, pick up Jeb, Val, and Bob, bring them down to Minmus surface, collect science from the surface, reset the... Oh, I only put... Oh. I was supposed to put all the No, I'm not going back again. I'm not redoing it again. I've done it enough. I've redone this so many times. They're going... This is going to go to It's gonna rendezvous with this craft here. Which, speaking of, I should... separate. Okay, you're still there. Where are you going? Where are you going? No! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Time is year 1, day 138. Year 1, day 138. I am such an idiot. I can't believe I did this. I can't believe... Oh my god. I have to redo the launch. I wasn't supposed to stage that yet. Oh my god. I didn't even get to the burn yet. I need to stop making these rookie mistakes. Okay. This time. For sure. Go! Get out of here! No mistakes anymore. Well, actually, I can. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't go setting trim. Come on now. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not resetting again. Can't keep getting away with it. No, that was... I thought I was already past the maneuver. Don't ask why. I don't know. I don't know why I do some of the things I do. I just know that I do it. Let's throttle down a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's try and pull that prograde vector over this way. There we go. There. You can tell I'm frustrated because I did that kind of an insertion. I did an SSTO profile for a vertical launching rocket. Was it the most efficient way I could have done it? No. Did it let me vent some frustration? Yes. Alright, you. Hold prograde. Let me see. No, no, no. Wait, yeah. Yeah, do that. Do that. Do that. And pop it. Yeah. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm not gonna make the same mistake this time. Let it rip! I love that it does that on this one. Ah, I feel better now. Rogade pulling away. Apoapsis is pulling away. Let's catch up. I don't have enough Delta V to avoid Kessler syndrome, do I? I dang well better. Okay. Now, set target. Descending node, yeah. Hold normal. I don't have enough Delta V for what I want to do. Not this time. Because I did an SSTO profile. Because I was angry. Don't fly angry. It's bad for you. Yeah, we're not gonna make... we're not gonna make insertion the way I wanna. Apoapsis. Push it way out. Push it way out. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. All I needed to know. Focus view. Go back to maneuver. Whoop. Okay, let's set it up like that. One minute, 5 seconds. That's gonna be 65, rounded up to 66. We burn at 33. Get me to it. There we go. Alright, there we are. This time! I am not screwing up this time! Shut up, Areto. I'm not screwing up! Ten seconds. And... hit it. Actually, I gotta stage this one. Let this be a lesson in what happens when you fly angry. It's bad for you. Went right past it. Hold on a second. Just see that. There. We'll go there. The best things come in booms. They do. Again, why were you open? You're supposed to be closed. Ugh. Extend antenna. Extend antenna. Extend. There's no way you're losing signal now. You jerk. Extend. Extend. And extend. 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 Okay. We got it this time. I swear, I know what I'm doing. I may be an amateur, but I'm a knowledgeable amateur. Come back here. Warp up to Minmus. Hey, eventually that'll hit the moon. Wait a minute, it could also hit one of the stations up there. Oh, wait, no, it won't. Will it though? Do I dare? Yeah, I dare. Here comes Minmus, here comes Minmus, right down Minmus Lane. And stoop. Okay, we got signal. We have control. So now... we want to set you as target. Let's see. How much delta V to zero out here? I have a relatively large fuel tank waiting for me at the hub. Okay, we'll zero out there. It's descending node, we want to be pointing normal. Warp up to it. Don't go any faster than 100. Careful, lady. We've already had enough issues tonight. We don't need any more. I'm tempted to try to get that close enough to do what I did when I brought the original lander up. And stop right there. Criminal scum. Come in a little slower. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We got this, we got this. And stop right there. Start the zeroing. Get in nice and close. Keep impact high. Go on. Okay, we gotta warp up to that. Stop right there. There. What's separation? Oh, 104 kilometers? No. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the same thing I did on the previous lander when I brought it up. I'm gonna warp up to periapsis. Perigee, I suppose, is the proper term since we don't have an apoapsis. We're gonna stop right here. Gonna go to target. There's prograde. There's retrograde. Right here. Zero out. Point at target. Go for it. Ain't I clever? Warp up to there. Yeah, sure, it's expensive in terms of Delta V and fuel, but I got fuel to spare at Min Sci. I have a lot of fuel to spare at Min Sci. Okay, let's go to intersect 2. Retrograde. Slow down. I blame the robot. Since being flown by a robot, it's their fault, not mine. Alright, go on, get in there. The robot can blame me all it wants. But at the end of the day, I'm the one who's a sentient being. And I'm telling you right now, don't ever trust Chat GPT to fly your plane. In fact, don't even trust Chat GPT to do your homework for you. Ad break, but I don't have any snoozes. Oop, wrong way. You. Set that as target. Point directly at it. Then you point directly at that. Let me zoom in. Come up. I don't care about the ad break. I'm gonna power through it. This has gone on long enough. Okay, that is a bit of ways away. Go ahead and give me 5 meters per second. I don't care what the robot says, this is all its fault. Slow down a little bit. Slow down a little bit more. Slow down a lot more. Slow down even more. RCS off, SAS off. RCS on just a little bit. Got it. Okay. Valentina, you will pilot. Bob, you will assist. You go along. You're gonna go back down again, Bob. You get to go twice. How about that, Bob? You get to go down to Minmus twice. And you, Jeb, you get to go down. You actually get to put on Minmus. Then finally, let us pin that. And let's begin refueling. In. I am not double dipping. It's Bob. Bob and Valentina are the ones double dipping. I'm totally innocent in this matter. That is a lot of fuel comparatively. In. Da. In and in. In and in. Refueling. 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 Just gonna refuel a little bit. Boy, this takes a while. In. Let me peel this orange. I'm hungry. And watch, this orange is only gonna get me through the landing. As soon as we land, I'll be hungry again. Peeled my orange. Let's eat the orange. And finish refueling. Hello, Asmund. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a nice night. I can refuel this one. Right now, we are just refueling. We are at Minmus. Refueling after a very, very, very expensive encounter, rendezvous. It didn't have to be, but I still made it one. You have Jeb doing a close orbit to the sun? How close? How close are you sending, Jeb? Pretty close to where you had to turn off heat damage, but it changes frequently. Personally, I've never gone that close. But it sounds like a neat little mission. refuel une baguette. It's very hard because of how much the atmosphere of the sun affects the angle. Yeah, sun diving is a difficult maneuver. Get too close, you burn up. He's moving at 30,000 meters per second, I'm guessing? 30,000 meters? I knew some of them didn't get refilled. Oh, thank you for the follow, Asmond. Let's refill these. We're going to be going in for the landing as soon as we finish refueling. By the way, this is on the console edition. Just in case you were wondering. Oof. Do you test if planets are safe by sending Jet? I actually have a bit of experience with this game, so I know what's safe, what isn't. I know what I'm doing. Don't listen to Oreto if he tells you otherwise. I know exactly what I'm doing. Alright, let's check here. Make sure we got Val in there. Okay, we got Val. We have Jeb and we got Bob. We're good. In camera there. I should have done that after I docked. One last check of fuel. Okay, we're good. You never know, gas giants could have a surface. They could. You have no idea what's underneath all that gas. Control from here. Undock. Give me nav ball. Give me SAS. Let's get nice and safe distance away. Let's go down 15 kilometers, I think is what I'll set periapsis. So how has your day been, Asmund? No, this is nothing like Apollo. I mean, kinda. Let's go ahead, let's observe here. We already did it. Well, let's reset then. No need to bring this back if we already did it once. Glad to hear you're having a good day. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's have Val hold retrograde. And let's come around to our periapsis. There we go. You won $200 off of your roommates from a game of poker? That's good. I suck at gambling. I've never won money off of gambling. Only ever lost it. So I don't do it anymore. Alright, let's see where we're gonna land. Oh, we could. We could land right there. We do have a little bit of that to deal with, so let's go ahead. Descending node, let's set normal. This is the console edition. There are no mods at all. This is totally unmodded. Because I can't play with mods. Zero out. Alright, Asmund, I'll see you later. I hope you sleep well and have good dreams. Back up there. There we go. Alright, let's hold retrograde. And I think we will begin final descent. This is a little bit past the descending node, just a little bit. Maybe a good bit. We'll stop. Now. Cut it. Ooh, that's gonna be a ways off. Stop going target. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and just for now, let's set target, unset target. There we go. Now, let's go good bit that way. There we go. Set for surface, set for retrograde. Let's put the gear down. Oh boy. What a mission. How are we looking? We may overshoot a little bit. I did stage that right, huh? Okay, good. Really wish I could zoom in a lot more than I actually can. Just so that way I could see better what's going on. Let's reset you as target. What did it? You know what? Let's come to a full stop. And we'll adjust trajectory a little bit. Hold retrograde. I'd rather land a little bit more into the flat than right on top of the photovoltaic panel, you know? Let's zero out again. But we'll zero out much slower this time. Just 'cause. Hold retrograde. Nope, that's not where I want to land at all. There. Slow down just a little bit more. Our elevation. 27 and dropping. And begin burn. That's good enough. Yeah. He does it. We are bringing liberty to Minmus. No, no, no. There. Little springy landing. Alright, let's turn those lights off. Let's extend the ladder. Alright, Val, go ahead. EVA one more time. Let go. How far away were we? We were pretty far. Can't tell exactly because it's hard to read the numbers from here. 300 and 333.9 meters away. That's pretty close. If you ask me. Not bad. Not bad at all. Take your EVA report. Go here. Oh. Next up is gonna be Bob. Go ahead, Bob, EVA. And Bob, you're gonna take the surface sample again. Take another one. Now, Jeb, all I need you to do is just push the button. Just push your button for me. Push a button to run the materials bay. Let's keep that. And now, just so you get the experience, go ahead, transfer out, EVA, here we go. Wrong way. Alright, Bob. I need you to do something for me. Come on, get up there. Good job. I need you to collect that data. And then I need you to restore the module. Thank you. Alright, that's it. You can get off there now. Go ahead and get in. Let's send you up there. Alright, Jeb, your turn. Get in there. Get back over there. Who said you could be out? Valentina, go ahead and let's get home. Board in there. And then really quickly, let's take a crew report down here. No, not the crew hatch. I want the ladder. Retract the ladder. And then when we're ready, let's go. Let's go home. While we're here, give me an observation. Space near Minmus. Well, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. I really, really did a bad job there. And we'll go with that. I don't have a radial in. I think if we go that way... There we go. Would have been so much better if I didn't screw it up on the launch for the return. But it's too late now. Bit long to go, but let's go ahead. Let's take the fast way over. Get on that maneuver. And in 10 seconds we burn. Don't have much more to do. I don't even know who we're gonna raid tonight. I think I know who we're gonna raid tonight. I have an idea. Oops. There we go. There. Alright, let's set the Mun as target now. I don't know how I feel about that. Ooh, that's a collision course. Way too low. I want to come up about like... I want to come in like maybe 55. Yeah, we'll go for that. Alright, Minmus. I'm out of here. So long, Minmus. Let's come in. Don't you hit that. Good job. That's descending node again. Warp up to this. to the descending node. We're still going. I woke up to go to the restroom and checked my phone. Are we still going? Yeah, we're still going. We did another mission. Another milestone mission. We're doing return from surface of Minmus. Very carefully. I gave myself way more Delta V than I needed for it. So I can do a lot of adjustments that I don't normally do on my return. For example, using engines to zero out my inclination. There. Alright, Valentina, do me a favor. Hold us retrograde. And let's start pulling everything in. No, not the crew hatch. Close the doors. Retract antenna. Retract antenna. Get all these antennae retracted. Alright, start pulling in solar panels. Ooh. Make sure you pull in those landing struts. Retract. No, not the crew hatch. Retract. And retract. There. Alright, we should have one heckin' safe return now. Stretch it out. Relatively high on the periapsis, but I'd rather be a little bit high on the periapsis and have a safe re-entry than burn up. Just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. It's just the way it is. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. You know what? Go ahead. Turn the lights on. Let's have a little vision. Oh, here we go. Coming in. Let me see how we do on our on one pass. Yeah, I want to check out one pass. Oh, we're getting a little toasty. But is it spicy? Yeah, it's spicy. Alright, but I'll keep using that RCS for braking. Alright. Oh, we did good on that. Okay, we don't need a target anymore. So let's warp over to Apoapsis and let's bring Periapsis down just a teeny tiny little bit. Teeny tiny little bit. Oh my god, I don't have any skips for this upcoming ad break. Oh no. Actually no, let's go 36. You know what? Let's go 38. Okay. I'll try to keep it so that way we're going back into atmosphere after the ad break is over. That's what I'll try to do. Because it's gonna pop in like 3 minutes. And I don't want anyone to miss the fireworks. In fact, let me see, what's our electric charge looking like? Extend, top that off. You too. And we'll just make sure that our battery's charged. I would hate to run out by the time we get down there. And then once we get to the other side of this ad break, we will warp around and we'll get down. Oh, goodness me, 3 minutes of ads. How horrible am I? At least it's gonna go by quickly. I wish I could just have pre-rolls disabled just by clicking a button instead of having to run ads on the schedule I do. Oh boy, 1 minute left. Alright, we can retract these solar panels now, I think. Alright, with everybody back from ads, everybody back? We're gonna go. Let's go ahead, let's warp around. Oh yeah, I'm still on. Worried about losing your streak there, Rumen? You and I both know you'll never lose that streak. Let's wait till we actually hit the periapsis before we do that. I know, Rumen. But don't worry, you'll always be my mod. My lead mod. Oh, by the way, I added this redeem just for this. Because it looks like the Hell Pods when the Hell Pods are coming down in Helldivers. Are you not seeing what's going on the screen? Whoa! Did we just lose a landing leg? We're losing struts. Now we better hope we splash down. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Oh no, it's not gonna happen. We're not gonna splash down. Oh boy. We're toasty. Things got spicy. Oh, things are getting real spicy now. Helldivers don't need parachutes. The Kerbals, on the other hand, they kinda do. Oh, we can deploy the drogues now. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh my goodness, Rumen. I'm sorry. I'll get it done today. Ooh. We don't have our landing legs. They blew off. They went kaboom. Do it while I'm in space? I can't do it. I'm almost landed. Loretto, you think that's enough parachutes? How slow are we going? Oh, we're gonna survive. We got this. Do it when I land? Okay, I'll try. I'll try. I gotta remember how to set it up. I think it's a Nightbot command. I'm not sure. It might be sound alerts. I'm pretty sure it's Nightbot. But after we land, I need to step away for just a moment. Oh my goodness. This is gonna take a while. Hold on. Let me just... Oh, I know. That's... Yeah, it's gotta be Nightbot. Because Nightbot lets me set up commands that are only mods. There. I time warped a little bit. There. Alright, let's collect. Recover. How much science do we have? Oh my goodness, we got a lot of science. We got enough science I can unlock a lot of stuff. Let me do that real fast. Really fast. We need that for sure. And I also want that. Because that'll be good for setting up relays. But hold on, let's see what else is there. Oh, that's very useful. Alright, let's get that. And let's get that. Okay, with that being done, I will be right back real quick. Don't go anywhere. I'm not even gonna go to the be back soon screen. That's how fast I'm gonna that's how fast I'm gonna be back. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right there. Alright, first of all, let's get the sound file. Alright, here we go. me see. Okay, there we go. Let's download that. Free download. Okay. Free download. There we go. Get it downloading, and then while that's downloading... Okay, that's done. That was fast. It's only like a second long. Now we go Nightbot. Go commands. We create new custom command. Name shall be... Rumen, what do you want your command name to be? Rumen, you there? Rumen. Rumen. Here, moderator, come on. Rumen left? Rumen left me. Rumen left me. She left me. She left us. Rumen. Rumen. Rumen? Rumen. Swear to God, I need like a shock collar for her or something. Come on, Rumen. Where are you? I don't know. I don't know why almost all streamers treat their mods like pets. I know that it's kind of funny. Alright. I don't think Rumen's here anymore, so I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna name it whatever I feel like naming it. And I feel like naming it... Hey, listen. Show advanced settings. No, that's not how. Where was it? Where was it? It was on here, right? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Was it... Was it here? Then here. And here. Go down here. Add new one of those. No, that's not it. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work this way. Was it on sound alerts that I could do it? Let me see. Oh, feels bad, Phoenix, doesn't it? Let me see. Does this place here have... Okay. It's got that. Let me favorite that. Oh, that's not how. So it's not through Nightbot. It looks like I have to get a new thing. Okay, this is a little bit more complicated than I thought it was gonna be. But I got this. I got this. Let's take you from there. Put you here. Like that. Then let's see about this. Alright, so we go there. Log in with Twitch. Authorize. Navigate to add new section. Upload sound, select file. Go there. Go here. Okay, okay, I'm getting there, I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Okay. Attach sound. That's the sound. Sound's attached. Okay. Command named is hey, listen. User level has to be moderator. Okay, I think I got this. Save that. Set the command name. Add trigger file, add the trigger fire URL. Save. I don't know if it saved. Did it save? Save. Oh wait. Sounds. Okay. OBS. Connect to OBS. the OBS WebSocket been installed? Select sound. Save. Alright, that's saved. Add the trigger fire URL as a browser source. Settings? No. OBS. Unable to establish connection to OBS. Has the OBS WebSocket plugin been installed? Go to OBS. Go to Tools, WebSocket Server Settings. Tools. WebSocket Server Settings. Click Enable WebSocket Server. Check Enable Authentication and set to password. Server password needs to be okay. Apply. Yes. Allow. Okay, I think that's part's done. Then we go back here. Connect to OBS. Yeah. Back here. Server port 40. Okay. OBS connected. Okay. And add trigger fire URL as browsers. Copy. Go here. Get rid of you. Add new browser source. Name it properly. Instead of that, we want that. Oh, whoa, what? Why are you doing this? That's not right. Delete. No. Okay. But I think this is it. No, that looks like that's the overlay. Huh. Let me try this. Okay. So I do that. Add new browser source. Name it appropriately. Get rid of that. Put that in. Let's go like... Hey, come on, why you do this? Why you do this? Swear to God, nothing works. There we go. And since I should have mod status on my own channel... There we go! Okay, Rumen, it's all set up. Even though I know you're not here. Oh well. Phoenix, could you do me a favor? And no, it's with two Y's. It's with two Y's. I was going to ask you to do that. Can you try that again, except spelling it right? Excellent! I got it set up right! It's for Rumen only. Only for mods. Mods are the only ones who are going to be able to do that. No, it doesn't spawn Corbo. It's just a it's just a little sound alert, so that way my moderator, Rumen, can get my attention when she needs me. I hope she's here to test it out. She demanded I do it right now, so I did it right now. I just want to, I just want her to test it. I just want her to test it. Rumen, if you're out there, test your command. Yeah, she hasn't been doing any streaming lately, but she's a moderator on my channel. And she's getting really busy, so I just wanted to make sure that I got it done for her. Because I've been telling her, I kept telling her over and over again that I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it, and now it's done, and she's not here to test it! It's the worst stream ever. Actually, no, it's not. This has been a pretty decent stream, to be honest. I am technically a mod of my own channel. I mean, I do count as a mod because watch, I have the command set so that way it's mods only, and when I do it, it works. And when you do it, it doesn't work. But now I just want Rumen to do it because Rumen's the one who's wanted it, and now it's done. And I want her to be proud of me. That's all I really want. I just want my mod to be proud of me. Because I did this all on my own. Yeah, Stream Elements and Nightbot are competing for my love and affection. I don't have the most bot commands, but I think the ones that I do have are okay. Pretty soon there's going to be commands from Triggerfire. Yeah, the bots can't accrue points, unfortunately, so you can't duel the bot. Because I gambled my own points, I could make myself #1, but I don't want to. That would be cheating. And cheating is highly frowned upon on this channel. We don't cheat. But I don't think Rumen's here. I'm one, because I keep my stream active so that way I can see what you guys are seeing, so that way I know if I need to adjust like brightness or anything, and also so that way I can play it back so I can hear what my so that way I can hear what my playback is sounding like. Like, I don't know, I think my mic might be picking it up from my headphones. Doesn't sound like it though. So that's good. Because I'm listening to it right now, and I can tell. There are, there's no echo, so that's good. That's good. And obviously, you're the other viewer. So I have no idea who the mystery other... Oh. Oh. Darn it. Rumen can't do it right now. She's talking to me on Discord right now. I think it's a 100% chance that Boo Boo is playing Tamagotchi Life right now. Oh, Eunice on Xbox. Rumen. Rumen. Oh no. Well, I guess Rumen is not the mysterious third viewer. She just told me she's not. But I have a surprise for you, Phoenix. Guess what game I'm going to be playing tomorrow on stream? I want to see if you can guess. Can you guess tomorrow's game, Phoenix? My goodness, that is quite a bit of delay. It's not supposed to have that much delay. It should be really close. Not like... That's like 10 seconds delay between what I say and it showing up on stream. Oh, even more! I had no idea that I was this far behind. I mean, I know now. But my goodness. Wasn't supposed to be this far behind. I'm not supposed to have this much. I'm gonna go settings, stream, low latency. Yeah, I have it set on low latency. Hang on a second. Head to your dashboard, click the hamburger. Open the Preferences drop-down menu. There is no preferences, there's settings. Settings. Stream. There it is, okay. Yeah, I have low latency turned on. Huh. That's crazy. I don't get it. Ah. But yeah, I'm like an entire, like, minute. I'm an entire minute. Like, my stream is an entire minute behind what I'm actually saying. I'm checking it right now. Yeah, it is. It's exactly 1 minute. It is exactly one, like when I say something, it takes exactly 1 minute to go from me saying it to you guys seeing it on stream. The hell? That's way too much. Oh well. Anyways, that is it for tonight. I'm gonna get the raid going now. So let me just see who I'm going to raid. And get that raid going. Or you know what? Phoenix, if you have any suggestions for the raid, if you're still out there, I'll go ahead. I'll raid whoever you tell me to raid. Whoever you want, Phoenix. Just name them and I'll do it. Getting a lot of dead air because I'm waiting for you to tell me. Give me a suggestion, if you have one. If you don't have anyone, I guess I'll just raid Super Science Sensei. Because he's online. He's playing Wilds. Or, you know what? We could raid one of Boo Boo's raids. One of Boo Boo's favorites to raid. So, you know what? Yeah. We'll just do that. We're gonna raid the MikiKomori. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Oh, following. And let's select. Let me see what's going on here. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, let me see. Does she have an audio redeem that would be fun for this? No, not that I'm seeing. You know, can't give her that. Oh, she doesn't have one, so we'll get the raid going. And then as soon as I hear this go off, I'm gonna hit the raid now. No, I'm just gonna let the raid go. I'm gonna let the raid go. Yeah, we're just gonna let the raid go. That way, as soon as you guys are gone, I can go ahead, I can get out. So I just want to say thank you to everybody who stopped by. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you to all the new followers. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed the stream tonight. I had a wonderful time playing Kerbals today. And I hope that everybody who is joining me on the raid is going to enjoy the MikiKomori. Bubble Buzz is always raiding her, so I figured I'd raid her tonight. Introduce myself. Say hello. Wish her a happy stream. She's just chatting. So this'll be fun. Alright, here we go. We're going now. But that's all for me. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.